Hello, everyone. Oh. Thank you for joining as we return to In Sound Mind. Yeah, the grocery store was definitely haunted. The lighthouse was also haunted. Let's figure out what the next haunted place is. By the way, I have changed my audio to pick up on the game audio as opposed to my desktop audio. So if for some reason I need to... Oh, wait, that didn't switch over. I can fix that real quick, though. It's an easy fix. There it goes. Now it should be transmitting. If I need to turn that down or turn it up, please let me know. My bit rate's been going crazy over the last couple streams. I don't really know what I can do to fix that. I lowered it from 6,000 to 5,000, so let's see what we can do. See how the stream goes. Yes, I guess we will continue from that autosave. Also going to reposition my mic because I did this for the repo stream and it seemed to work pretty well.
Alan was a bit weird. Then again, I'm a talking cat, so...
Yep, thanks. Oh, my character moves so fast. I also need to change my death counter. I always forget to do that before stream. So repo is up to 9 and sound mind was down to 5. Yeah, no, cats would never call themselves weird.
That flare gun looks really dangerous. Good.
Yeah, thanks. Yes, we looked at Alan Shore's thing. We've got a single thing of music over there, which is a doll's house.
Be on the lookout for new toys to play with.
Thank you. You really can't stop talking now. I think what we need to do is go back down to the first floor. And... was there anything in our apartment that we didn't do? I want to check in our apartment real quick. Yes, the non-stop advice is definitely on brand for the cat. Got a battery here, sure. Got some food, but I think I'm all full up there. Rotary phone, TV. I don't have a key to get into my own room. I assume, like, my room's going to be the final boss. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm on Do Not Disturb on Steam and Discord. I don't think y'all can hear my Discord anyways, but I'd rather make sure. I got a bunch of goodies here. Can you chuck at it through the window or ricochet into a nearby storm drain? Maybe, yeah. I could definitely see that being a possibility in this game of all games. Oh, I had a bunch of places to explore now that I've got the flare gun. Because there was a bunch of stuff that I couldn't interact with because it was, I definitely saw that thing. Because of the darkness being in front of it. Still can't get into there. Like right here. Bam! Bullets. Flare. I'll take a single battery. Okay, that was not as exciting as I hoped it would be. Can I break this? I sure can. I don't know what the purpose of breaking that was yet. think there was anything else in here. It's interesting that I can break that, but there's nothing up there. Remind me that on the way back to the second floor, there's that thing in the on the wall in between the elevator. Okay, let's start with going to Alan's room, because I know that there was things hidden in there. Yeah, look at that. Bam. Take a flare to replace the one that I used. Times I've woken up here. 1. I think I'm good on bullets for the moment. A battery, why not? Still can't look into the mirror. Times I've woken up here. 5 scratched out and then 6. Okay, so mostly just a bunch of supplies. I feel like there should be a way to get over there, right? Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do. It's another battery. There's his vinyl. Why have been so fun in movies and video games? They're so lame in real life. Probably because they're a lot bigger in movies and video games. Alan. So basically, I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my head. Desmond. Basically, yes. A. Okay, ready. First image. Alan. A trumpet player. Second image. A tall tree? A tower, maybe? Casting a long shadow? Third image. A small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm. Fourth image. Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole. Or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it. A sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? That one made me feel something, Doc. It put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked? The test? It's The Simpsons, OC. Times I've woken up here, 2. Last night, I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking a picture of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone and now I can't sleep. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. I saw you. I saw you, you fucking bastard. I don't think there's anything that I need to do over here. Yeah, I already looted that over there. Food and a battery, neither of which I need. This I need. I do need to be able to get into that room.
It has a small coin slot.
Yeah, I don't have any coins though. I'm glad that they're not randomly spawning enemies on me. Yep, I already figured out what year it was. Okay, so I can break that. Not like that. I wonder how I'm supposed to get in there. Because it's not like giving me a thing that I can open. Oh, thank you for the flare. There's a vent over there. But I can't access it from here. And there's not a vent over here. Oh, I bet this is where I access it. If I had to guess. Oh! So that room over there isn't the third one. This is the third one. That's probably the fourth one. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, no notice of termination of employment effective at 5 p.m. on 3/5/97. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for reduction in personnel project personnel. Addressed to Max Nygaard by J. Reynolds. J. Reynolds. Certified driver transport administrator. Dean and Heshburn, attorneys at law. Workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. Okay, so he was trying to sue the pharmaceutical company for wrongful termination. They're giving me a bunch of HP stuff, but I'm not hurt.
What a beast.
Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we could chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend, Andy. Yeah, I'll take that battery. There's Maddie's room. Oh.
Looks like he did some renovations.
He punched a hole through this? Ain't no way. Not unless he accidentally drove into it. yeah, broken mirror. Are you all just showing me the glass shards, or is there something actually here? Okay. There's this tape. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, and people. In the Superior Court of the State of Washington, in and for Vigil County, Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned judge / commissioner of the above entitled, is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant, Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff, Max Nygaard, is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. Oof. So he got let go of his job and then couldn't see his daughter. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. And we can't get into Maddie's room. I guess unless we break through the wall again.
What a beast.
Well. Okay, so we probably need the car parts in order to break through the wall, which I'm sure we'll find in his case. Got complete with the midlife crisis and finally fixed up that old truck. Yeah, absolutely. Can go through here as well. Oh, there's a...
It's too far for me to grab.
Shotgun.
It's out of reach.
I don't suppose I could just... Oh, I see. I see why the other thing is down now. Because now I can go into the basement and go grab that. Fuck, shotgun would be super nice. Yes, please. Rusty, great for crowd control.
Now we're talking.
There's something... right here. Did I get it? I did get it. I got the coin. Awesome. Hey, shotgun shots. Alright, asshole.
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
Yeah, I've got a shotgun. I don't need to hear your bullshit.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
No, the guy in yellow does not think that we should do
Next
anything.
tape.
Good luck.
Okay, we're on some type of railway. I wonder if he was the truck driver that got in trouble in the last tape, because he had the accident outside the lighthouse.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
You hope he's a duck? I've got my bets on him being like a Minotaur-style creature. Probably gonna have to wait for him to charge at me, run into something, and then shoot him. Because there was a lot of bull imagery in his room.
Was it a dream?
Still not counting those as deaths. Because there is an actual "you died" screen, so. Yeah, I just went for a quick swim.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
Wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
Mm-hmm. I was on land. I was on land there. I was in that little bit of water. I was fucking ankle deep. You know, Alan's voice? Or not Alan.
Everybody's
This
trying
guy.
to upend my life here. Trying to ruin
My
my
guard.
marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
Max Nygaard. Apparently that is Josh Tomar. Oh, he played in the Has-Been Hotel pilot. He's in One Punch Man. He's in Paladins. The 2018 Detective Pikachu game. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stardust Crusaders. Little Witch Academia. Sword Art Online, the movie. Hunter x Hunter. He's in quite a significant amount of things. He's a bunch of voices in Smite, Sword Art Online, League of Legends. Yeah, he's got a bunch of accolades.
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
I also really like the giant cassette. It's my favorite set piece in this game. Alright, Nygaard, let's see what you got for us. And don't like when he gives us big open areas, because I feel like I'm missing out on so much to explore. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed a bunch of pills in the last mission. Whereas, like, the grocery store, really easy to make sure that I've got everything. The quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. Yes, finite space. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of y'all. I don't know that there's any reason to blow that up. I think that's just there so that way you can easily take care of a couple of monsters.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
I think some open world games do really well, and others are too open. They do too much. Bob, some of these barrels fell off of one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. You are to stand watch over them until one of our boys can pick them up. Be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels could blow your ass sky high. Like, I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff that I'm missing by not digging into every corner over here, but it's not the most stream-friendly thing to do. Elden Ring, yes, I agree, does ride that line, especially because they hide so much stuff in tiny little corners that you would never actually think to check. Skyrim's like that for me. Like, everybody brags about how big Skyrim is, and I don't know. I think it could be smaller and be just fine. That's why I'm not upset about Avowed being such a linear play. Crazy challenges, platforming or combat-wise that don't pay off. Yeah, absolutely. Goes for both Skyrim and Elden Ring. Okay, I could blow those barrels up. Regular bullets. Okay. Okay, I can push this. I don't know what the purpose of pushing this is yet. Oh, we're just in the middle of the dirt, huh?
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
Yeah, I don't think Max likes me very much. But following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Government Liaison. Thanks for the hangar key. Barrels that I can blow up. I don't know. I don't see any reason to blow them up right now. Oh. Okay, I see. Instructions, please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional and failure to connect top and bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Machinery. Drill, always a symbol pointing inwards. Ram, always a symbol pointing outwards. Storage, always a symbol pointing outwards. So storage and ram go outwards, drill goes inwards. Keep on getting these weird frame drops when I'm looking around. Okay, cool. I wonder if my shotgun can blow that barrel up. I don't know if I really want to waste a shot on it. Could be either object clipping or lighting taking its toll. I can blow that barrel up. Although apparently not through this fence. Okay, look, I'm clearly shooting through a hole in the fence. I hate when games do that. I understand that it's not easy to do as a developer, but still, like, come on. Will you just break through that box? Okay, good to know. And then if I move you that way, A, you can break through that box, but B, the fuck is creaking like that? Stop it. Can I get... Yes, I can get up here. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I was hoping... Here we go. This is what I need. Go. Oh, you're a big guy, huh? Okay. How many shots was that? I think that was 3. Hooray, I can count. 2, 3. Yep, that's good. And then we want to rotate it the other way. Go this way. Nope, that was too far. Drop this down. I've got an idea of how I want to do this. Oh, I can't get back up that way. Okay. Okay. Gotta conserve the rest of my bullets if I can. Rest of those bullets anyways. Okay, so I can ram through that. I want to break that box to see if there's anything in there. This way. Oh, it doesn't like where it's placed. I gotta get better about using the explosive barrels near me to my advantage. Oh. Is it because you got the thing on you that you don't want to break that box? Can we try from a little further back? Come on, pick up speed. There it goes. Hey, pills. Don't go over. Thank you. The fact that while sprinting I can keep up with that is insane. Some HP I'm good on. Oh. Haven't seen anything that can blow up yet. Oh, here we are. Oh, please, get off the thing. Bam! They didn't even get a hit in. Another explosive there. That's not spooky. Warning, do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that made it their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird. Miss me. Ouch. Back up to full HP. That doesn't look good. Health and battery, neither of which I need. So I feel pretty confident I know where I'm going for progression, but I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything over here. Leave the barrels around in case I need to come back here and fight some creatures, which I'm sure I will. Knowing what this game has done so far. Thank you for the bullets. Something up there. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Specifically, I need a Phillips head. Okay, interesting. So this one is active and is powering that. That one's inactive and powers that door over there. And this one's inactive and powers this door here. Got it. This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be in the underground cables, and seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of, you know what, I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. I think I'm just gonna shoot that. Yeah, I don't need those cans, but thank you. Ooh. Platforming in my FPS? My favorite. This is gonna break, right? Okay, thank you for the flare. Well, I was right. It did break. We all love Half-Life, but what hath it wrought? Yeah, no kidding. I'm not gonna lie, that did spook me just a little bit. Yay, bullets. Hi, buddies. Come on. Can you stop that? Now that I've ran past all the healing items, I need healing items. Thank you for the extra flare. Pretty sure there was something back here. Yes. Nom nom nom. Okay, now I'm only 2 away from max. Battery, health, shotgun ammo, yes please. Uh-huh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna explore over here real quick. Okay, full on flares, but there's 3 flares over there in case I need them. Everything reloaded, yep. Giving me lots of puddles and explosives over here to play with. Batteries. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. I don't know how much of a choice I have. Man, he crouches fucking low. Oh, this feels like a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta shoot it in the eyes. It's a very Shadow of the Damned style enemy. Miss me. Now, do I do something with you, or do you come back, or... Yeah, I'll take some more bullets. I think it's back. Ooh, now its eyes are white. I'm assuming that means I can't shoot it. Did you really see me from all the way over there? Ouch. Oh, did it like breathe smoke on me? What are you? Okay, you're HP. Oh, okay. Can't get in there. Don't worry, y'all. I'm figuring it out. I'm gonna run out of bullets soon, though. I need to ram into this. Hey, buddy. Hi. You good? Oh, Jesus, that was a choice. That was a choice. Yeah, I want to right now. Right now, I would very much like to. Oh! I'm glad that didn't just kill me. You fucker. Come on, fucknuts. Thank you. Oh! I don't know how I did not take damage there. Can you fuck off?
The door leading to the hangar is locked.
Not anymore. Please let me in. Thank you. Where are you at, asshole?
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
Uh-huh. Fucking 3 bullets left in my pistol. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel every time that motherfucker talks. Like, thanks for your input. You're not actually saying anything. You're just being an asshole.
Not bad.
Take more shotgun shells. Warning, this door is to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough. Thank you for regular bullets.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Can I... Hey, screwdriver. Okay. You wish you were much less non-antagonistic, but less of a dick? Yeah.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, I don't have a chip to put in there. Ugh, I gotta go back out there with him. No. No, 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 no. Can't get out that way. Okay. He is thankfully kind of fucked off for a little bit. That also needs a chip. Got it. What do you connect to? Okay, you connect to those stoppers there, so I'll probably need to drop those and get him to ram into that. First, I want to go
I could plug a chip in there.
back this way. Oh, the door stays open. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I do like the gentle, scary rock music that plays whenever he shows his face. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much use as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all of the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get to the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life.
Worth a try. It's a metal plate attached to the wall.
Try to unscrew it with a Shinitsu chip. Ooh, second volt,
I could
huh?
plug a chip in there.
I think the chip I used is too weak.
Interesting. Okay, I need a tier 3 chip. That's what I need. Yep. Okay. It's looking away, so I'm gonna run across. Anything over here that I should be concerned with right now? I don't think there is, but I just want to double check. Oh, I can get in and out from over here. And I can get out the far way if I need to for any reason. Okay, cool. Okay, so what I need to do now is convince him to get to destroy over there.
Pretty sure there's something behind it.
Yes, I'm aware. Looks like I
plug a chip in
need
there.
the 2. Yes. Now, if I pull it out, do they raise back up? No, they stay down. Awesome. I love when the game is your friend in those situations. Alright, asshole, where you at? Hi. Hi. I'm right here. Come on. Come get me. Come on, you can do better than that. There you go. Now, go fuck off for a little bit. What we got in here? Plenty of explosives. Something in there that I assume can explode.
I could plug a chip in there.
What do I need here? 2. Okay, I don't even need to shoot them. Thanks, guys. Okay. Flare.
Looks like it'll hurt.
Do I have to shoot these? Or just not touch them? I guess just not touch them. I can not touch them. See? Look at me. I'm a pro. I'm absolutely going to touch them at some point. No, fuckers.
That didn't taste good.
Yeah, well, get over it. Oh, you know what? I left the fucking chip back there. And that needs 3 anyways. Okay. Huh. I hope I didn't soft lock myself by leaving that chip back there. Nope, no new calls from Uncharismatic Jack yet. Okay. So that turned those on. Health. I may have soft locked myself, but I'm not sure yet. We gotta do some exploring before we find out for sure. Hey, no damage taken. Okay. Nothing over here. I don't really know where I'm going from here. Although I may have just figured it out. Can I come back over here? Yes. I wanna take my chip back. No soft locks. I figured it out. The suffering flashbacks. Is it similar to a puzzle you have to do in the suffering? No, it wasn't this way. It's this way. The environment is having all the electricity. It's very similar. There's a lot of counterintuitive platforming. Oh, okay. Now, I assume that I could jump off over there. I'm not really sure what would happen. Okay, there is a way to get back up. Fuck it, let's try it. Ammo. Yes, please. Okay. Is that just telling me that there's a supply cache there, essentially? I don't see anything else of interest. Surprised there's not a pill over here. You're not gonna call me from that phone? Oh, thank fuck for ammo. This game does a good job of making ammo feel like a commodity in the right circumstances. You're gonna call me after I pick up this chip, aren't you? Yep.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I could plug a chip in there.
Hi. Ouch. Come on, come get me. Ouch. You have to do better than that. Come on. I've heard that the suffering was pretty good. Or at least that people enjoyed it. I don't know if those two things necessarily need to be considered one and the same. Okay, now that I've got tier 3, I can go hit the elevator. Oh, of course you would. Get juked. Very crusty now, but at the time, for the time it was really good. Yeah, that makes sense. Please, please. You're still alive?
I could plug a chip in there.
Now if I take you out. Okay. So gotta leave it in.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. the man in yellow down there? Definitely looks like him.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it...
I'm not gonna die to listen to you diatribe. Experimental EX0952L lure pill. Ingredient chart. Bolepo pheromone mix, secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptopsyben mushroom extract, recordia, cold storage. Tryptopsyben mushroom extract, Ricus, third floor. Ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. Fabricator means the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. That is unfortunately true about most games of that era, is that the second games just were not as good. Attention, all employees. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery from equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S. Hill. Okay, now I gotta go back through the poisoned room, and it's not as poisoned now. That hurt me? I disagree. They really expect you to use your flashlight more than I do. I want to go back before I go forward. Oh!
Not bad.
I should have expected there to be enemies over here. Okay. Thanks for the 1 HP. Empty pill jar. Label says experimental. Mirror holding. Pill jar plastic, pill jar plastic, pill jar plastic, sticker rolls, cleaning supplies. They tried to get me. Bev cups, coffee filters. Well, now there's nothing. How do you like that? Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead. Nom nom nom. That's not explosive.
Oh, it's locked.
Okay. Nom nom nom. We got a lot of ways to go from here. Doesn't look like a sanitary storage facility. Yeah.
I could plug a chip in there.
No, it does not. 2. Oh yeah, my 3's still down at the elevator, isn't it? Well, this doesn't look or feel sketch at all. You asshole. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Invisible pillars. Got it. Like Dark Souls, but not as bad, because I can actually see where these are. Oh, bye. Ouch. Okay. See the goal. Who just yells that at people? That's a good question. Frenetic puzzle! Should make that one of my alarms. I'm glad there was in only one dungeon in Elden Ring, because it was a whole section in Dark Souls. Yeah, is the key actually in here now? Incinerator room key. You fucking dickbag.
It's blocked from the other side. Oh, it's locked.
If I was mugging someone and they just shouted that and ran off, I'd stand there and be confused. Yeah. It is a very confusing thing to just randomly shout at people. I don't know that I needed that whole 15, but whatever. Definitely take a flare. See, I feel like he's gonna fucking turn the incinerator on me.
Run.
Yep. What'd I say? Do I just need to outlast this, or... No. I gotta go down there, I think. Oh, wait. Never mind. Equivalent of sneaking behind someone and going random jump scare? Yeah. Okay, awesome. So I can get the 3 volt back. Nope. Not right now. The Raging Tamar lurks. He did a little bit more than just lurk there. Okay. Been through both of those ways. Been in there. This can be opened, but... Oh, it's back here. Who am I to judge his lurking? I mean, that's true. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be something like that. Is it just gonna be the same thing again, or are you gonna show me something different? No, it's just the same thing. It's not as scary as the second time around.
Shivers down my spine.
Well, yeah, because all these things are actually evil, horribly disfigured faces. Oh, that guy's not too bad. There he is. It just wasn't close enough to him, I guess. It was a very frightening emoji at first.
Seems like it's held by screws.
No shit. Is it just one?
I could plug a chip in there.
What was the purpose of that? Oh, there's stairs. Derp. I figured out the purpose. You watching me? It's very purple in here.
Research of fear.
Yeah?
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Okay, another 3 volts. Or no. Oh. I see how this is. So this one's 1.
I could plug a chip in there. Seems like it's held by screws.
I miss Fear. I miss the Fear games. I wish they didn't drop it after 3, and as much shit as 3 got, I really enjoyed it. Especially the co-op campaign. 1 and 2 are phenomenal. 1 sucks trying to play right now. I'm gonna have to fight creatures in here, I know it. I love the little cat autosave. It does bring me some comfort. 3rd floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the 3rd floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here: Mr. Bird, Mr. S. Hill, Rosemary James, Dennis Nedry, Seth Brundle, Jay McCready, Sophia Delator. List of people not allowed up here: drivers, Gary, unless I'm here, Bob, anyone else. Mr. Silent Hill himself. Yeah, he makes a surprise visit in this game. Gary the electrician seems like a cool guy. I wish he and the protagonist had been able to interact more. Rosemary's key card. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing. Seth. Seth Hill. It's, I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah?
I
Seth
could
of the
plug a chip
Hill.
in there.
I don't appreciate it auto-saving every time that I come into one of these rooms because it's really making me feel like something. Is that something? Agent Bird from the CIB. Your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship redacted under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of Redacted after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was Redacted Site. The damage control you performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that Redacted for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the Redacted starts Redacted Populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. From Redacted. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without proper background check who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back? This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. Minos Quarry employee information, native citizen, Max Nygaard, all of his personal information. Emergency contact is still his wife / ex-wife. Employment history is a shipping driver for Percy Steinholtz with 0 remarks. Ooh, there's a safe. Hi, Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the Redacted, you are to keep it secured inside your personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. The safe's default code is Redacted. Do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you, Bird. I bet I can figure out what that save combo is.
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
Thanks, digital ghost lady. 8136. I love digital ghosts. 8 1 3 6. God damn, that's bright. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract Ricus. Melting point 151 to 152 Celsius, 144 to 146 Celsius for anhydrous versus monohydrate. Potency, medium. Naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsyban mushroom. A powerful neurotoxin, non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature in dry storage. Yeah, you gotta hit up Ricus for the good stuff.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Brain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
Rainbow could be possible? I don't know about in today's climate. Material requisition form, agent rainbow residue, tryptopsyban extract. Person preparing is J. McCready. Recipient department is ancillary research. Yeah, I'm full on food.
can't carry that much ammo.
Hey, health pills. Hey, stealth pills. Hey, stamina pills. CIB, Ancient Rainbow is comprised of the following: tryptopsyban mushroom liquefied, xanagrafazole, central nervous system stimulant, metamine, sedative. Past experimentation concluded in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, and hallucinations. See BZ Ultra and the Montag files. So this is a secret research facility for the CIB, which is the CIA for stand-in. Okay, we got some important information, I feel like. Now we know what's going on with all of our patients. They're being MK Ultra'd. Shit, is our main character being MK Ultra'd? He's seeing some pretty fucking heavy hallucinations. Okay, so I know that we have to go downstairs at some point. I also haven't been in here yet. Oh, it's because it's blocked from the side. That's why. And then we have to go over here as well. Where is that power source? Oh, behind those boxes.
I could plug a chip in there.
How many did it take? I didn't see. Just one? Looks like just one. And then one for this one as well. Which I'm sure we will inevitably get locked into. Ow. Okay. Nope.
I think there's not enough power.
Are we sure? Oh, it's a 2? 1. Okay, it's 2. Uh-huh. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract recordia. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract recordia, melting point 184 to 185 Celsius, 363 to 365 Fahrenheit, 455 to 458 Kelvin, which I'm surprised they didn't give us all the information for the other one. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptopsyban mushroom, potency high, displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity, erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. How'd I know? How'd I know? Oh. He didn't leave us locked in as long as I thought he would. I guess he just wanted to show off that he could. This is the room that we haven't actually explored yet. McCready, keep your damn lure pill experiments as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills is just as fuck's sake, is just a disaster waiting to happen. You bet my character is just actually crazy and does all this regularly in June? Maybe. It's a possibility. What is the how-to? Hello? Okay. Pills plus chemicals equals boom. Maybe there's a chemical that's in the pill that causes it to be volatile? It's the only explanation that I can really come up with there. I want to clear out that cloud there before I do anything else. I'm assuming what I'm doing here is prepping for the future combining of all these different mushroom ingredients.
I could plug a chip in there.
Ooh. Okay, well, now that I've got it open, I should be able to... Speed pill! Oh, I guess I did need that health. Ammo. Oh, fuck ton of flares. Thank you. Just constant refill on flares. I assume that I can blow that up somehow. I'm not seeing a way to just yet. I mean, I've got a flare gun. I guess I can try. Nope. Okay, I guess let's go get the last combination. Last piece of the puzzle. And then we'll come back. I am not a fan of this layout at all. I can hear him lurking and growling. Yeah. Clipping through the wall? That's what we're doing now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. And I have to deal with this fucking crazy asshole. Please. You can stay stuck there.
It has a small magnetic lock.
Oh, okay. Well, that looks important. Upon receiving a secured case, deliver it to the conveyor center. Place the case on the conveyor belt. Use the control rooms to deliver it, to direct it into the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send the secured case to a different part of the facility. Each secured case contains sensitive property. Yeah. Well, it's definitely not in the safe room. Finish work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. While you have me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff is a mystery. You guys sure do love your protocol. Scary from electrical. Okay, so I need to get it in here somehow. At least I know what I'm doing a little bit better. I don't think he saw me. Why is he doing that? Why are you camping? No. Red fog, blue fog, purple fog. Yeah, a lot of very colorful fogs. Where the fuck did the case go? I'm assuming that this right here is where I want it to go. Oh, there's the case. Yeah, actually, I think I will be moving. There's the case. Okay. Ouch!
Not bad.
Ouch. Would you stop breathing on me, you asshole? Okay. It's going through here, which means that's gonna end up coming through here. Which is then gonna go this way. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die here. That brings it onto this, which comes back over here. Okay. Ouch. No. Question mark? Yes. Okay.
No.
No. You asshole. Fucking playing Ring Around with the Rosie with this fucking Minotaur truck thing. Okay, where are you going? At this point, I need you back up on... Get off! I can't fucking move. Okay, so you're gonna go up here. Right? Yes. Okay, right now it's going in a giant loop. So now I want it to go down here. Because when it goes down here, it'll go onto this. No, I want it onto this platform right here is where I want it. Because this platform is useless. But this platform should bring it up here. Oh yeah, most games do just have the one colored fog, and that's it. Okay. So now that it's up here, it'll drop right here and into there, which I assume is the correct way that it should go. It is just an assumption, but you know, it at least looks like the right way for it to go. Yeah, me too. Especially when they throw in a thing that's chasing you down throughout the conveyor belt room as well. I need to stop playing games with so many puzzles in them, I think. Though I do figure them out relatively quickly. Probably could have been here another 20-30 minutes trying to figure this out. Okay. Bolepo pheromone mix. Potency very high. A potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species. Coleoptera, or Coleoptera, if the P is silent. Specifically stemming from the central Amazon forest area. At its purest, the substance has been found to have aggregation effects on other species other than its own beetle, is highly illegal and dangerous to harvest as pheromone, let alone ship it out of the states of the Amazonas. State of the Amazonas. This compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Ancient Rainbow. Keep it sealed Keep it... Jesus. Keep in sealed case unless properly handled. Coleoptera. I'll take that. And then I will be getting the fuck out of here. Bye. Actually, is there food down here? That is food. Awesome. I don't think there's food in the rest of here. I'm pretty sure I've already searched pretty thoroughly through that. Keep my trusty shotgun with 28 rounds handy. I will reload my pistol first, actually. Okay. Now we gotta figure out this puzzle. There are tons of valves all over the place here. Simply put, Lure Pill was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Its effects on humans is still unknown. Human testing is unfortunately still frowned upon. Does that mean that I need to have my gas mask on, or...?
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Which one of these is the blue one? Okay, Recordia is blue, Ricus is green, Bolipo is purple, so... blue, purple, and green? It's making some interesting noises in there. Okay, I see how this works. I figured it out. So should not be pointing straight down, should be pointing over here. Yes, I love the broken glass mechanic. I wish that it was implemented a little bit better. But outside of that, I do really enjoy it as well.
In there.
Or pills. Monsters seem to like it. I should try it. I could take the pill. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, and now I can just pick up random pills. And that kind of feels like a waste of the mechanic. Can also boost my stats and restore health. Okay, so now I've got a healing item on me. Yes, now I can play more efficient cleanup. Okay, I see it's timed. Let me... Okay, now that I've worked my way through it. Uh-huh. Yeah, break that shit. I like that they try to make you think that these fights are gonna be hard, but well. Really disgruntled janitor forced to clean up after the government chemical experiments. I've concocted this whole backstory about being a psychiatrist. It is starting to feel more and more that way, doesn't it? Okay, 6 is my max pill limit. I don't feel like I need to worry about those. Not really sure what our objective is now.
The sticker reads, highly flammable.
Thank you for your insight. We've already gone through the incinerator. We've been through most of the whole area. We've got the lore pills now. Do we need to go through the quarry somehow? Oh. If you pilled it, they will come. Oh, I see. Come get it. Hello. I did do the labyrinth. It was a pain. The conveyor belt labyrinth. Toxic dump site. This game has been a lot of fun so far. The labyrinth was not great. I'm not a big fan of the platforming in this game. If you see I have a death counter and it's at 5, I'm pretty sure all 5 deaths have been from platforming. Okay, now I want you to aggro on me. Yeah, it is absolutely very sad. These poor people do not deserve to get fucked up as much as they have been. Ouch! I don't think that actually did me any damage. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Come here. I don't think that hit any of them. Oh, and he recharges his eye. Okay. I am good on the Easter egg for right this moment. Thank you. Hi. Yes, you are up my ass. And there are still more of these things. Can you stop breathing on me? Thank you for getting that open. Ouch. I bet you can't get me through here. Jackass. Huh. What do you want, asshole?
What? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
Yeah, I would love to steal his hat from him, because he does not deserve that hat. He deserves to show off his bald-headed self. Read that in just a second. Milton Gazette, Minos Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin within 2 months. 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor. Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead and was considered to be a bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the Minos Quarry had streamlined its operation and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry. The processing factory and adjacent power station Mayor swooped in and saved Minos' behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working on the quarry grounds at the time of the buyout. I don't mind, so long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age. People will always need security guards. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's only in this level? Sure. What's up with the Easter egg? Now that I'm not being chased and more. Break both of his eyes and look at him in the mirror? Oh. Oh, there's... You can see the person kind of like slumped in there. Poor guy. Can also explore out here now that he's not actively on my ass. I don't think I really needed that battery, but I will take it. Oh, you are out here on my ass. I was not expecting you to be here. Can you break this thing right here? Can you break this thing right here? Thank you. Speed pills. I'm hiding this note here in case I can't tell this story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max Nygaard, the driver who stuck me in here, he's got a few loose screws, but I could tell his heart's in the right place. He kept talking about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. I've never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you? I could hear him shouting all the way from here. Give me my job back. There was a great uproar, then all of a sudden, silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back into town as well, but he never showed up. I am very glad that the world is not, that the game's not open world. I find myself losing track of myself in this setting, especially with all the fog. Okay, that's health up. There's Max being an asshole. Oh, you fucking... You dick. You dick. I assume that I need to convince him to drive off this. Maybe? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Come on, run me over. No, don't breathe on me. Run me over. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. I agree that instancing it out is better. Really? You aggroed from all the way over there? Oh, I'm in the goop. I'm in the goop. I'm in the goop. Get me out the goop. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely supposed to get in there somehow.
Gotta hit him where it hurts. How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into running into those pillars. I'm trying to help you.
I got this. Yeah, there we go.
His armor's breaking, exposing him.
Whoop.
His skull is cracking. He's weak.
Yeah. Let's keep it up then. Alright, asshole. This is the last one. Let's get this over with.
I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills.
Ow.
If I can throw these lure pills into the exposed parts, I
Oh.
can calm the man inside the machine.
Okay, I understand.
These lure pills might...
Yes, I understand. You don't have to keep saying it. I'm trying to make him not actively attack us while we're doing this. Load, please. Oh, the other eye fucking came back.
Parts of him are exposed. These pills seem to work. The pills calm him down. It's working.
Okay. Oh no, buddy.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
I don't know that I wouldn't call him a bad person. He did scare his, in quotes, ex-wife. Oh, Jesus Christ. And punched out the electrical guy working here. Yeah, exactly. He had toxicity, but not necessarily a horrible person. If he had been maybe more receptive to the therapy, then he might have been able to get his life back around. See, I didn't get that impression that the electrical guy was a dick. From my playthrough anyways. Maybe I missed like a writing here or there, but... yeah, they all were being experimented on, and I think that's the real issue here. My lovely Madison, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws, too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away that I love or care for you any less. I will find a way to glue our family back together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here's the truth. I miss you every day I'm not with you. You are my everything. Be good, Dad.
It's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
The MK Ultra experiments on them were not helpful in any means. I also know that I am missing a fuck ton of pills from this level. But I don't think that I'm going to go back through, at least not on stream. Maybe I'll come back through off stream at some point and try to worry about all that. But I think we're pretty good for right now.
Sometimes it hurt, but get that dumbass cat out of here. I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
Yeah, I can see that letter being pretty heartbreaking. Especially if you have a kid or can relate to that scenario. No? There we go. It's just being fidgety.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why, or those Meyer bastards. So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully and it was only 2 nights ago.
Yep, they love you. Hate the platforming in this game. Okay. Only want you around when you're doing well, and as soon as you make one mistake, they will let you go to the wind.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk. Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
I bet that army hippie guy, in quotes, is our next patient. They didn't have the 20 years of knowing him. Yeah, but like, again, he had 20 years of perfect driving on his record, and then one thing happens and they're like, oh, sorry, you're gone. No, like, seeing if he needs help. No checking to see, like, checking him through security courses.
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
I wouldn't. Yeah, zero tolerance consequences. To be fair, considering what was in the shipment, I don't agree, because part of what was in the shipment wasn't supposed to be in the shipment, because we got the letter we found the letter that said the lure pill and the other chemicals mixed together and creates an explosion. Hi, Tanya.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
I got a call.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Interesting.
Isn't that Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
Oh, great. More things downstairs, huh? Love all
Meyer's
the
role in this is
druggy
extremely fishy,
mistiness here.
and not in a good way.
Let's read Max's case file. Max Nygaard, age 45, diagnosis intermittent explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies, circumstances of treatment, court-ordered treatment after domestic disturbance at home to which the police were called. Patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have moved out since. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment, counterintuitively for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation as though he is certain that it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Mayer Pharmaceuticals after an apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc., but it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, not the domestic violence incident. Additional. Max stormed off before completing his last session. Has not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified. Yeah, let's see the next Easter egg. We'll see if we can do it while we're
It's my
playing
record player.
Alan's vinyl, since we got that this session.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little
Go to the roof. Okay.
by the shadows in the ocean.
Will the music stop playing? Okay.
Thanks, Buzzkill.
Sorry, Tanya. I'll be right back. Look at the town, the 4 clouds of color. Oh yeah. We got light blue, red, purple, and green. So green's where we're going next. There's the shopping center, there's the quarry, there's the lighthouse. Yeah, that's cool. I like when games add that stuff in. That's one of my favorite parts about, like, the Dark Souls series. Stealth pills. Okay, let's finish up the,
Something?
Yeah, I wanted to finish up the
It's my
record.
record player.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my it's red and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
Hell yeah. That's super cool that the voice actors do
As
that.
complicated as he is.
That the voice actors sing their own
Keep calm
songs.
and keep going.
Battery. Yeah, I still don't need battery. I don't think I need anything else in the basement. Yeah.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
I've been the pain in the ass. Me, not you.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Thanks, Sonya.
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh. As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay. Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
Yeah? What's the change that I need to be making? She is Beth Kitty, for sure.
I could really go for a cheeseburger right about now.
Ken has cheeseburger.
I mean, Desmond, behave. This is my gas mask.
Okay.
Ready to get off. See you back at the office. Doodles.
Yep, see you there. Tanya Ken has cheeseburger. Okay, let's... Ugh.
Whatever it is you're trying to do, you will fail.
I'm gonna show you, asshole. Let's go check out Max's place first, and then we'll come back and
It has a small coin slot.
go to the next spot. I guess let's do speed, since one will get me to my next upgrade. Still missing 9 pills. Oh, yay, it's flooded. I bet that means I can get to certain spots now, though. Will it hurt me? Okay, I still haven't figured out how to get over there. I'm sure there is a way.
Something isn't right with these
Yeah, no kidding. That's why I'm using the gas mask. Ouch. Oh, there's the fucking... I bet the fucking things are in there. Okay. Bye, I guess.
Looks like it's out of juice.
I wonder. No? Interesting. Definitely feel like I'm missing something for in here. Because I bet his vinyl's in that room. I saw all that. Yep, read that. Nothing in the TV. It is implied the only violence that he did was self-inflicted.
Looks like he did some renovations.
So he like hurt himself on this wall, and that's when his wife called. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, I'm not seeing a way to get that open just yet, so we're gonna leave for now. Maybe there's something, maybe that's something that I have to come back for.
Yes, hello, Mr. Wales. This is, Chase Manafort from the Milton Haven Sheriff's Department. I'm calling in regards to some questions I have for you regarding an ongoing investigation. Where were you last Tuesday? Oh, that's right. You were home, alone, like a loser.
Oh no, home alone on a Tuesday like a loser. Who goes out and parties on a Tuesday? Cool people party on Tuesdays? I guess I've never been cool then. Limber up. Every morning, no excuses. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. Bunch of food, batteries. Actually, I could use a battery. Known establishments and associates locations. Mayor Corporation, Morristown, New Jersey, Washington Avenue, or Washington, D.C., blocks from the White House. Mayor Distribution, Washington. Mayor AG, Dusseldorf, Germany. Hautulski Inc., Irving, Texas. Interesting. Between 1945 and 1975, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on MK, Montauk Files, Philadelphia Shipyard, etc. Files found on Greenland, shark toxins, mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple, Agent Green. Where does rainbow fit in? Soldiers equal government property. Civilians equal private / risk reward. Got a bunch of pills here. There's this cassette. Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Is anybody even out there? It's deactivated.
Ooh. Not delusional, flashing back. Yeah, it's poor vet.
Looks like some sort of a power unit.
Yeah, it does. Agent Roy G. Biv. Would have thought that there would have been something up there. Now I can just blow up chemicals whenever and wherever I want to.
The other side.
Wonder if that gets me anywhere. Because neither of these seem too bad. Thanks for giving me my 2 pills back. That's all that did. Anything in the basement that I might have missed due to that? I don't think so. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Nope, we're leaving. Actually, y'all are gonna hate me, but I am gonna go all the way back down because there was definitely stuff in the basement for me. Assuming there's nothing else up here. Yeah, good there. I can blow that up. Still won't let me out that door. I'm gonna... Nope, can't even go that way because of the water. I'm at 6 pills. Okay, so I'm still at max. Go that way because of water. At least not yet. Maybe there's something for that in the future. Yeah, already read that. Oh, okay. It's like someone brought a tub of GAC and added it to the water supply. Yeah, no kidding. I have learned absolutely nothing about scary basements.
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Good. I want to shoot you in the face with a shotgun. Keep on trying to kill me, I'm gonna do it right back.
This could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
Nothing stopped me so far.
Time to play another take.
I'll hold down the fort.
What you got for me down here, Lucas?
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak? I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
I can imagine it being hard to be a veteran and find good therapy.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
A little envious. Not gonna lie there, Lucas. Oh. Huh.
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look? The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic. Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story. All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Well, Lucas, there was definitely a government cover-up here, so... This game weirdly reminds me of, the Shadow series. Here we are. Elysium Park, huh? Milton Gazette. Milton Haven shrouded in uncertainty. Life in Milton Haven has noticeably changed. A strange, unexplainable sense of dread hangs in the air. People are on edge these days, present company included, said Joseph Merrick as he sipped from a glass of tap water. I'm usually sharp as a tack, but lately my mind has been all over the place. The town's crime rate has more than tripled in the past few weeks. The things that lurk in the darkness of men's heart have come to light, said Ted Krill, the local priest. Monsters and madness are punishments for our sins. Some residents have also reported hearing strange voices of unknown origins. Some science lady popped into my head and started asking me questions. Ain't nobody got time for that, said one resident who requested to remain anonymous. While the origin of this recent trend is currently unknown, there is one question that lingers in the minds of the people of Milton Haven. When will it end? When will it end? Hopefully Dalton Wells here will figure it all out.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
Okay, so Man in Yellow is Agent Rainbow, which means that we are going insane due to MK Ultra testing. Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard. Prohibitions. The following acts are prohibited within the restricted area: going into or being upon the restricted area. The restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. Exemptions. The following persons are exempt from this order: any federal officer or designated mayor pharmaceutical employees carrying the proper permits, Dr. Desmond Wales. Purpose. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash. Glad to know that I'm allowed to die out here. It's an interesting noise. Oh. Okay. I gotta avoid that, huh?
It's emitting a faint hum.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking huge. Yay. Assume I gotta go find the cabin. I got a decent amount of bullets, but I'd really like an explosive to blow them up with. Could be a squatch in the woods. I'm more worried about the giant siren head thing with the light on its face. Compared to that, Sasquatch is small potatoes. There's definitely something here. Whatever it is I'm full on. Oh, it's ammo. Okay, I think we're clear. At least for now. Diary entry 505. Made contact with the scientist working on Ancient Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents. I'll blow the lid off of this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers and a chance at vindication. What's up? What's up, Ancient Rainbow? Yeah, you don't want none. Didn't think so.
It looks like some sort of a radio device.
Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want to block my device's signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Log entry 465. Finally, some progress. I found a half-burnt memo that mentioned an actual chemical agent tested in the 60s. It said, why fight the enemy when you can scare it into submission? But also said that it proved to be too effective, so they shut it down. I guess they decided to bring it out of retirement. Some food. Where did I drop down from? I dropped down from here. So that's gonna lead outside, right? Yep. Not ready to go that way yet. What about this?
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Looks custom made, no idea how it works.
Custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Personal transmitter and systems detector, update log version 1.0. Nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Version 1.1. Added a red action button for convenience's sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at a desired signal and or source, and I can interact with them. Version 1.2. Waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity. It'll light up. Version 2.0. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. From certain stars. Okay. Need to report further. Bug report. Certain malfoils have found to block reception/transmission, picking up strange voices and random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. Batteries. Personal log page 1-2 from Rosemary James. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Ancient Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation, brainwaves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other, but with Ancient Rainbow, this is no longer the case. In order to understand how Ancient Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow. In the simple term, the dark pact of our personality, every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Ancient Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation, often followed by death. Whoa! Oh! Oh! That thing just shot a... What am I doing? Are you done? Okay.
It's blocked from the other side.
I was not a fan of that experience. Defeat the Flash? How am I supposed to defeat Barry Allen? Or Wally West? Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable to turn on the generator from inside the cabinet. Got anything for me in the bathroom? Got some magazines by the toilet. Hey, stealth pills. Hey, regular pills. Okay. The Elysium State Park cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery Elysium State Park has to offer, now at 200 feet off the ground. Tickets are available now at 16 Fortune Isles Way, Milton Haven. See you there. Milton Haven Department and associated with Milton Water Treatment Facility. I'd rather not. I'm sure I'll have to. but I'd rather not. Get some other signals from up this way. Oh, from the cars. Oh. Pretty sure there were cars out this way that had... Yeah. No? No, it's just a car with its red lights on. This is something. Endurance pills. Okay. Health. Ammo. Ouch. Is the whole thing gonna electrify me? Ouch. Sure does. Ouch. Damn it. Where's the health?
Not bad. Refreshing.
Is there a way to turn this off? Ouch, ouch. No, but there's a way to not touch the electrified bits. Ouch. Ouch. Yay, health pills. How do I get out without being shocked? Just gotta go all the way back. Oh, I hated that. No. Fuck you. Let me jump over. All of that, and now I'm extra hurt. Lights up here. I can indeed go up here. Try the other way. Thanks. Squish squatch. Get my ass handed to me for exploring. Alright, Angel Rainbow, you gonna... Oh. Okay. I'm not a fan of this. Bag. Y'all didn't leave any goodies for me? Whack. Okay, well, I could take some pills right here, because got 2. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there is too much interference at the moment. I will try again at a later time. Yeah, well, you didn't have my magic mirror. Okay, so there's a code somewhere. Hi, Jazz Hands! I'm being attacked by the Flash. Apparently that's Barry Allen. Oh, I can hack it. Oh, he punches me too. Ouch. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Please. Yeah, that guy is big as fuck.
To enter the code, 4 towers. Look to the stars.
4 towers, look to the stars. Okay. Okay. Nom 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 nom. See a red light over here. Means I must investigate.
War is hell. When we were in the thick of it, my buddy Wheeler and I, we were the...
Oh, it stops when I move away?
War is hell. When we were in the thick of it, my buddy Wheeler and I, we were the best of our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man, always always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
Oh, it sinks, it sinks, it sinks. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It won't let me jump back up. I'm gonna die. Ouch. Ouch. It is a very bad purple. Very bad purple. The water seems to be infested with something known as Agent Purple, which is also the name of the shadow man in the yellow coat that we're been dealing with. Fuck's sake, I do not like this. Let me go back there and take another pill. Nope. Damn it. I hate platforming in this game. Okay. Speed pill. Is that all that's over here? That's all that's over here? Okay, cool. I'm glad I took a whole bunch of damage for that. Is he made out of purple then? Or did he make the purple? We're pretty sure that the purple is like a fear toxin. And that I'm slowly being driven insane by Agent Rainbow. Due to like MK Ultra style testing. Mm-hmm. Ow. He merely adopted the purple. Oh no, he might have been born into it. Ow! Stop touching the fucking razor wire. Ouch. Fuck you. We're not entirely sure. My leaning theory is that he is in fact an illusion. Or hallucination. But he's also come very close to killing us, so who knows? Okay. I don't like that noise. Ow, my ears. The gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it to open using one of the spare valves the water treatment facility folks have lying around. But my shift's up, and that means I get to stop carrying, so it's your problem now. Good luck, Eddie. Thanks, Eddie.
Need something? Nothing.
Thanks, Eddie. It is possible that the yellow man is a manifestation of the MC's id. That is a very good assumption. Okay, so I can hit those and they do go out, but they shock me in the process. So what if I... Is there a purpose to doing that? Oh, it turned this light green over here. No. I said no. All very worth it. Make sure everything's reloaded. I wish that I could reconfigure where things were on the hotbar. Who are we fighting over here? Big guy? How are you still up? Well, my intention was to draw them back into the explosives, but that obviously didn't work out how I wanted it to. And then I went crazy and decided getting up in their face with a shotgun was a better deal. Okay. So there's something going on there. I should be able to, like, break that or something. Can use this to get over. Don't worry, I'm figuring it out. Let me cook. No, I'm full on health. But since there is an extra one there, I could try to try to throw one of these back here. Doesn't seem to have done anything. What about one of these? Also, does not seem to have done anything. There's no radio signals back there. There's definitely stuff in the truck. I just can't get to it, it seems. Pick up the pill. And pick this up. Just learned Nick Cage is in a 2019 Color Out of Space movie.
I need something to open this.
Not really sure what that means. Aside from, you know, Nick Cage being in a movie. Oh, yes, yes. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. See, I could, but I could also just... Could use the gas mask, or I could just pop it. And honestly, I'd really rather just... Look, I'm using my gas mask, you motherfucker. Goofy ass. I love the little flare he does when he puts on the gas mask. Oh, puts that up. Cool. To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. So they knew about the water contamination and just said, don't talk about it. Desalination process, seawater intake, screening, filtration and reverse osmosis, brine disposal, freshwater supply. Oh, it's very, very illegal, but you know, when the stand-in for the CIA says, hey, don't talk about this thing or we're gonna put you in prison. I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is that stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same. Lisa. It's all totally on the up and up. We don't have to show you the receipts. I'll be taking this. It's mine now. Thank you.
Something to open this.
I saw that coming. Can you fit through that door? You sure can. I don't think the flare gun's actually doing any damage to these guys. I'm gonna stop using it. I still don't know how to get past that. Oh hey, there's more y'all. Hey, got a nice tasty gas canister over here for you. Yeah, go check that out. He didn't care. He didn't care about the pill. Ammo, health. a thing for me to interact with. Pill. Pill, flare. Awesome. Love getting back all the things that I used to clear an encounter.
I need something to open this.
Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. I don't know if I understand. I understand. Full. No diff.
I need something to open this.
Oh, motherfuck. And my valve's still up there, isn't it? God damn it. Why would you do this to me, Agent Rainbow? Important objects may be closer than they appear. Oh, in the fucking goop. Thank you. Okay.
Something with these waters feels off.
I would have preferred the flare a little bit closer
I
and
need something to open this.
providing more light. I saw you! Saw you, Agent Purple. Okay. Okay. Nope. Take another flare. Restroom key. Okay. Sure, that will be useful.
It's a locked door. Worth a try.
Exactly my thoughts. Sewer door key. Flare. the other way.
This doesn't work.
Come on. Do the valve. Thank you. Your seats are for losers. Old key. Remind me of a key I once had. Wrong turn. Dead end. Okay, back to the beginning. Now I've got a bunch of keys.
It's a locked door.
Not locked anymore.
It's another locked door.
Okay.
Okay, this is happening on purpose.
Yes, yes it is.
Come on, no dice.
Fuck.
Watch your back.
Did you leave a key for me? Agent Purple?
I need something to open this.
My office key? What the hell is that doing here? And all those doorways disappear. My favorite heights.
Look. 2 stars.
No?
3, 7, 6, 9, 0.
Okay, so one of the stars is supposed to be more important than the other, I assume.
5, 4, 2, 8, 1, 0, 9, 3, 7, 6, 5, 8, 1. 1, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 4, 2, 0.
This one's 3.
6, 5, 8,
1, 2, 3, 4.
8,
Nope.
7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 0, 0.
Okay, so 0 is the important one, I think. Oh. Okay, I see.
2,
What was it?
3,
3,
4, 5, 6.
6. Okay. Got it. That one's 3. I really do not like heights. I'm really not a fan. Okay, so I can leave,
Something to open this.
but we did open up the gate all the way to the far end, and I'm assuming there is something in there for us. So we're gonna check that out. Well, every tunnel blocked, every road closed, every exit non-existent. I'm starting to think that this is some type of metaphor. Yeah, you and me both, my guy. Still never figured out how to break this barrel over here. It's great. Shooting it doesn't do anything. I threw a pill back there and I threw a flare back there. Got the valve so I can open this up now.
I need something to open this.
Yeah, I've got it. Some bullets. You want to give me a call, Agent Rainbow? Eddie, we could not be more proud of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you as well as the Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole. Not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work, Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department. As opposed to Sally without her spoon. I'm sorry, I know that joke's been done to death.
I need something to open this.
Really? Thanks. Okay, he can break the glass. Got it. Oh, there is something over here. Sorry, hold on a second. Ooh, a ride ticket. I will probably need that. I think that actually hurt me. stop for like fucking 5 seconds? Ouch. Please stop. Please. Please fuck off. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'm leaving. Bye. You!
Not bad.
Were they shooting at me? Fucking meteors? Lasers? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh.
No free rides.
I am actually taking like 2 points of damage. Thank you. Ow. Well, what am I supposed to do now? Now I'm just fucking taking damage for no reason. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Oh, you're keeping up? There you go. Asshole. That sucked. Oh, it's not over. Hey, you need to shoot this box right here. This box right here. There you go. Come on. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay. This isn't an issue. This is a non-issue. Non-issue. We're good. We're good. We're groovy. See? Total non-issue. Woo! Not good anymore. Not good anymore. that really what we're focusing on right now? How good the food is? Ugh. Get me out of here, please. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Ugh. Thank fuck for him running out of ammo, I guess. What the fuck do I do from here, though? Somebody was eating a casing of bullets. I assume I have to get inside somehow. Oh wait.
The gate is locked.
Okay. No luck showing me where to go to unlock it. Oh, this is dirt. He probably walked over that and that's why I didn't notice it, but... Man, this visitor center sounds real disturbing. Like, there are not great sounds coming from in there. Is this locked too?
I need to get no dice.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Before I do that, I'm just gonna do a little cheeky little run around here. Oh look, a van.
I'm all right.
Okay, we're over here. Thanks. Oh, this isn't creepy at all. This isn't creepy at all. I don't think I popped that balloon. I'm not popping those balloons. damage. Oh, yeah, I sure am taking damage. Look, I'm trying to get us all out of here. Can y'all leave me alone, please? Ouch, ouch. Look, I'm trying to get us all out of here. Don't touch me, and we can all get out faster. That's a fucking grenade. Those are grenades. Those are grenades.
I needed that.
Thank fuck for our gas mask. Hi. Oh. This motherfucker took away the fucking lock. Man, I love this game. It just brings such warm, happy, fuzzy feelings to my stomach. Ugh. Okay, what was the point of me going through all that? Was one of those the key to this? Do I have the key to this now?
Need to get nothing.
Okay. Cliff key. Elysium State Park Fire Watcher Guide. In order to perform your duties to the best of your ability, you should be able to correctly identify the local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation built during the Cold War. The base contains an underground bunker as well as a radar tower. Water treatment facility, a safe water desalination plant and the largest water supplier to Milton Haven. Eyes of the Blessed Church and Cemetery. Built in the late 18th century, the church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. Radio tower. Originally built to service Fort Sonder, the radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Milton Haven. Cable car station. Transport hundreds of thousands of visitors each year to and from the Elysium State Park observation deck and visitor center. Tip, we also have a diner and it's excellent. It's a radar tower. There's the church, which means I'm gonna have to go through the cemetery / crypt.
One, 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 6, 2,
2 and
2, 2, 9,
okay. So 9 and 2.
6, 8, 4, 5, 3, 7, 0. 0, 0, 1, 9, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 7,
Where's 4?
6, 8, 5, 4,
Okay.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5,
Okay.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8,
Damn it.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The governor showed up at your work? Just like unprompted, or? You found out after the fact. Oh. I'm sure they didn't tell you that the governor showed up after work for any specific reason.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Okay, but I don't want to go that way just yet. Doing a press conference thing? Well, that's kind of cool. This is not a drill. The key is found within. I mean, I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of the governor, but...
The gate is locked.
Motherfucker. Makes sense why your boss was so weird today. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Yeah. I can imagine. Knowing who the governor is. I'm sorry? I was out of the flashback. Why was there still a mine there if I was out of the flashback? Okay. Stealth pill. The Elysian Field. Now I see the realm of the virtuous dead and the realm of heroes being one and the same. A song of triumph, 3 times the winner of passage through this netherworld and onto my eternal fourth. Unknown. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yes, I'm certain it was a feature. I'm certain that they did that on purpose. Doesn't make me any less salty about it, though. Is there still food things for me to eat around here? It's a battery. There's some food.
I needed that.
Definitely helps. Could pop a pill. No, I'm pretty sure it was actually a feature. I'm pretty sure they left that mine there on purpose to jump scare me. It's okay, Captain Clueless. I mean, I was clueless to the fact that it was even there until it blew up in my face. Okay, so... Forest Center is across... is right there, right? Across the bridge. We just went up from the visitor center. So we need to go back to the forest center and then to the right to get to the radio tower and to the cemetery. It is 4 hours and just under 20 minutes from when I started the stream. So I think we'll be ending there, and we will... How long does that put me back? 4 minutes? That shouldn't be too bad. I think, yeah, that we will end there for the night and pick this up next week. So thank you all for watching, and hopefully I will see you all here again next week. I will be streaming again. Today is Tuesday, Friday, but I will be streaming Vampire. I'll be streaming part 3 of Vampire on Friday as opposed to more of this. All right. Thank you all so much. Have a good night.